So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Superbly read and executed. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Well, they fancy a short one. Just the challenge that was required. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
Chance here. Musiala. That's a good pass. Might finish. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, nice ball over the top. So a throw in here. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And possession changing hands. Leroy Sané. Ah, that's how to defend. Might lead to a chance. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Schultz. Well, ball back with Germany now. Will it go in? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Schick. Patrick Schick. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Flowing here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pavel Schultz. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, a touch too heavy there. Beautiful pass. Denis Undav. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mecha. Sané has it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Musiala. Chance to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And taken short. Nicely timed tackle. And possibilities here. And look at this! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it might be! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. It's a short corner. Opportunity, and the keeper more than equal to it. Well, a short corner here. That is a magnificent run. Just the challenge that was required. Weighted well. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It's a perfect challenge. Decent idea. Real chance. Fully committed.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Quick counter could be on. Is it going to be? The verdict is offside here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Super stop! They favoured a short one here. Schick. Possession one. Infringement spotted. Well, gliding through. And taking it without any trouble at all. Jamal Musiala. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Musiala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Determined defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome, a defeat in this game. Your analysis. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Sweden, and they take on Czechia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today? Is the big question.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And they need to get tighter here. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Svanberg. Getting in there to intercept. Schick. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And possibilities here. Showing a good reading of the game. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Good tackle, take it away. Schick. Good wing play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, successfully cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Could go ahead. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Gyökeres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Patrick Schick now. Good tackle. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, it might be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And stopping the danger. Nicely played. Thoughtful play. And the flag does go up, offside. Decent position. Big chance. An alert piece of defending. Pavel Schulz. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, the managers will now... Teams back in position, second half underway. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Threading it. Good-looking move. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Great ball over the top. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He made good progress there, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Must take the lead here, and the keeper is there to cover up. Wilting under the pressure, and now, oh, superb reflexes! Well, the short corner routine. Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Outrageously skillful. A long way from the perfect pass. To take the lead. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Short corner favoured. And cleared away.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Weighted well. Oh, could finish. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper. Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And they keep it moving. Well, the defending not the best here. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Vladimir Tsofal. Schultz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Victor Gyökeres. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Superbly read and executed. Tomasz Souček. Oh, might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, blocked it. So, a corner. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Benjamin Nygren. And the chance slips away. Teammates available. It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the whistle. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Scott McTominay. Top-class defending. McTominay. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Victor Gyökeres. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Che Adams. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, surely! Great movement. Vigorous defending. Up a disappointing dead end. And Scotland regaining possession. Scott McTominay. Playing with a flow and intensity. And look at this! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Jack Hendry. And Scotland will get the throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Elanga. Svanberg. Now with Sema. This looks more than decent. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And passing it well. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, chance perhaps. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Takes it on. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
No, high-quality defending. John McGinn. Dangerous ball. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And that's where to send it. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And he read it well, intercepting it. Decent looking pass. In position. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Nicely played. Chance to get back into it. That was going in. Well, the managers will now... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a throw in for Scotland. Fletcher. Opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he put it in? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And credit due, a good intervention.
That was excellent defending.
Anthony Elanga, and striking it! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. And out of play for what'll be a Scotland throw. Hickey. Che Adams. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gyökeres. And the ball back with Sweden here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Aaron Hickey. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Sweden recovering possession well. And tremendous individual skill. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Really good build. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Gyökeres. Well, still pressing for a goal here. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. Clear deflection and a corner now. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Being pressed here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the...
Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Is it going to be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Pulisic. This looks more than decent. And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. To put them in front. Oh, great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Regained possession. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending. Daryl DK. And take it away. McGinn. Adams. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, surely! And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And intercepting it. Che Adams. Can he find the right pass? Is this the equaliser? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
For all the newest and latest in team merchandise, please visit any souvenir stand on the concourse. Credit cards are accepted.
And winning it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the keeper. McKenna. John McGinn. Now with Adams. Scott McTominay. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. DK. Promising pass. Who can he pick out? And taking on the shot. Keeper had it covered. Over it comes. And just over the crossbar. In a decent position now. Trying to craft something. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Fletcher. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the whistle then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Weston McKennie. Perfect tackle. And Scotland have it back now. And look at this! Oh, got everything behind it! Playing it short. Decent idea. This could level it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And good anticipation. Well, Christian Pulisic, as he often does, catching the eye in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Dangerous ball. Just straying offside. Oh, to level the match. Brilliantly blocked. Surely now. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Given away by Pulisic. Is this the moment? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. On the offensive. Trying his luck. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. All even, but will it stay that way? Just 10 minutes to go. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fletcher. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now options are plenty. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Che Adams. Well, a good tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with... And and the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Productive pass. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And teammates around him. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he's been ruled offside. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And passing it well. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Short corner taken. Oh, this looks useful. Might go ahead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
That looked a really big chance.
Pulisic. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Jamal Musiala. Could be threatening. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Promising move from Germany. Can he find the net? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
That's a good ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Busio. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good pass. Big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jamal Musiala. Beautiful pass. A chance to whip it in. In the right place to cut out the pass. Weston McKennie. Pulisic. So now a corner. And over it comes. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Plenty of support here. Well, there it is. The first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Really well played pass. Felix Mecha. Now with Musiala. And the ball back with the US now. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Sané. And in with a real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And a free kick given. Excellent strike! Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Promising pass. Undav. Showing a great defensive instinct. Excellent vision. Can he keep his composure? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Teasing ball in. And Pulisic has it. An attack that had potential. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save.
Last line of defence. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Decent position. Can he put it away? Keeper getting the touch. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Busio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well read to win possession back. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Felix Mecha. And the final. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Going short. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
He's on the run. Felix Metscher. And possession lost by Germany. To put them ahead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Takes aim. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Germany could get in behind the defence. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Pavel Schulz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Felix Metscher. Now with Musiala. Oh, tremendous vision. Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Schick. A very timely interception. Now, options are plenty. That's a good pass. He's through. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to shoot. An incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Quick thinking to win it back. Decent position for Germany to be in. And defending as a unit. Might lead to a chance. Can he deliver? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jamal Musiala. And so it is, half-time. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Musiala. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Germany in a position of menace. Good visualisation and execution. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And on with the action. Germany really beginning to flex their muscles. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Plenty of support here. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. David Raum. Schlotterbeck. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, that's solid work.
And fed forwards. Who can he pick out? Well, they tried to keep the move going. And he has options available. Tomasz Souček. And an opening. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Takes it on. Oh, really close with that effort. Felix Metscher. And a clever piece of defending. And halted in his tracks. Oh, danger here. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And tipping it over the crossbar. And he's fired over the corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Kimmich. Jonathan Tah has it. Denis Undav. On to Musiala. Leroy Sané. Mecha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Magnificent challenge to win it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
And the final whistle, the big story here. The wait is over, now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a...
Can he deliver? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Tomasz Souček. And a strong tackle. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Sent through. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Oh, breezing past him. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Svanberg. Elanga. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And they have possession again. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Might be a chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gyökeres. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put them in front? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just
Oh,
need...
wait a minute. Look what's happening. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And look at this. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. Nice weight on the pass. Vital intervention. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
This is an excellent run. To jump in front. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nicely weighted ball. Pavel Schultz. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Really nice ball. Could be dangerous. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Jurasek. Schick. Really good challenge. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's on! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. An alert intervention. Schick. Now with Gyökeres. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jurasek. Couldn't hang on to it. And passing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Did well to win the ball back.
Read it really well.
It's a weighted pass. Can he do it? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And the right place to cut out the pass. And that is how to beat your opponent. Super pass. Still could finish. And that is offside. And teammates around him. And striking it. Fully committed. Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Well, successfully cut out. Nicely played. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Schick. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Showing a good reading of the game. Might work out. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Schick. Pavel Schultz. And intercepted it. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Victor Gyökeres. And the ref And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up. Oh, genuine chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Elanga. Very quick thinking there. Effective press. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is a magnificent run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threading it through. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Has eyes for goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And a fine tackle. Che Adams. And Scotland with the ball again. Oh, read it really well. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Not completely out of trouble here. Well, no way through in the end. That's useful play. Adams. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Elanga. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Curtis. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save! And deciding to go short with this one. That's a good-looking ball. And suddenly on the front foot. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Fletcher. Oh, left his man behind here. Fancies it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. McGinn. Well, that attack collapsed completely. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Really well positioned. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
On the offensive. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Takes aim. Fletcher. Now with Adams. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Anthony Elanga. And the right place to cut out the pass. Feeding it through. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nicely timed tackle. Must be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Clean challenge. He's on the run. Giving it a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, danger here. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Can they square this match? And let's give credit to the defending. Promising attack. And it's opening up. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And a strong tackle. Che Adams. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. and very... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Very quick thinking there. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Will it go in? Oh, surely! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And a good-looking ball. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Exploiting the wide area. And just like that, broken up. And does well to keep it in play. And fed forwards. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Weston McKennie. Oh, moving it nicely. Decides to shoot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Fletcher. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Daryl DK. Good through ball. Well, successfully cut out. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's really good and effective physical play. Scott McTominay. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity. It was on its way in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Favouring the short one. The USA doing well to regain possession. Trying to tee it up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Scott McTominay. Trying to open them up. And the ruling is offside here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the managers will now deliver. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Busio. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Half-hearted clearance. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. But he could run onto it here. And given away by Scotland. And bursting forward. Nicely cut out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just cutting off the supply. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Che Adams. Oh, this is looking promising. DK. And it's a quality pass. Well, not cleared away completely. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, splendid skill. Well read to put an end to that attack. 20 minutes to go. Daryl DK. Oh, great attacking play. In position. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Scott McTominay. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he put it in? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can bring it out now. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Weston McKennie. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. Great chance. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. From one side of the pitch to the other. McKennie. Excellent defending. Che Adams. And the ball in behind the defenders. Makes the move to the inside. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
That'll be a USA ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico. Decides to shoot. And he's fired it against the post. Well, the move breaks down. Dennis Undav. Clever defending. Teasing ball in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And nicely struck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, they have the ball once more. Good attempt. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. DK. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Musiala. Possession ceded by the USA. Germany pushing forward with options available. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And you don't want to be conceding there. Long way out this. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. Short corner taken. Well, good effective pressure. Committed challenge. Good move in the making from Germany. And the decision is one of offside here. Chris Richards. Oh, good idea. And still pressing. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Really good ball there. Intercepted effortlessly. Weston McKennie. On to DK. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
A chance then for the respective man. So they get the second half going here. Daryl DK. Gianluca Busio. And the pass deftly cut out. Busio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Illegally stopping the attack. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick played in. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Fine pass. Flag raised for offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's...
Oh, big chance here! Timely intervention.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
And beyond the last defender, offside. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, that's a really good run. Tried to find a way through. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, a short corner here. Excellent ball towards the front post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. That's a good-looking ball. And given away by the US. DK. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mecha. On to DK. McKennie. Busio. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
And in the right position to read it. This looks more than decent. Oh, magnificent reaction. And he's fired over the corner. Not a convincing clearance. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Real chance. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. He's tech... Is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Kimmich. Felix Mecha. His determination there for all to see. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a nice ball. Can they set up a chance? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And running free here. And room now out on the flank. And teammates to play it to. Could be more trouble. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Showing good defensive judgment. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Havertz. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance! Read it well and made the save. It's a short corner. This looks interesting. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that.
And A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Dembélé. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he keeps going. Can he put them in front? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
He really did do well there.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Plenty of support here. And the advantage is with PSG. Can he convert? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Fancies it? Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, in with a chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Could be dangerous. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Chance for Dembélé. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Oh, alarm bells!
Well, he could have been punished there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And Gonzalez with the through ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Favouring the short one. Danger building. Lee. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gonzalez! Easy save. And Dembele's given it away. PSG have lost the ball again. Trying to open them up. Chances on. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, splendid skill. And he's driving his team forward. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, Standing save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. João Neves. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must be. Terrific save. Well, they could break at pace. Nicolas Gonzalez. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Able to get his body in the way. Vitor Ferreira. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance? Here. Tenacious challenge. Might lead to a chance. And just like that, broken up. "30 minutes to go then. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And green space galore for PSG. Can he deliver? And look at this. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Hansko. Atletico have given us away. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And the chance slips away. He's in with a chance. Almada. And teammates around him. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, chance perhaps. And the advantage is with PSG. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the through ball. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. There's the shot, and able to close down the shot.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And intercepted it. Could be troublesome. In position. Great defending. Quick counter could be on. Decent chance. No way through. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, they're bound to beat it. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius! Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. That's a nice ball. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And passing it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Dembele. Really fine piece of defending. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bellingham. A long way from the perfect pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Clean challenge. Genuine chance. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Intercepted effortlessly. Could be dangerous. Takes it on. Oh, terrific save. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a nice looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Chance to finish. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. João Neves. Opting for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Offside the decision. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, useful ball. Marvellous anticipation. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Through the middle. Oh, this looks useful. An alert piece of defending. Might be a chance here. Going for finesse. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Top-class defending. Maybe dangerous here. Could catch them on the break. An effective challenge. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Real chance. And a goal! And this says everything about guts and determination. Having been down by 4 goals. Wild celebrations. Difficult to stop him. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Real using width to good effect. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off.
Certainly something on here.
And he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mbappe. Counter-attacking chance. And teammates to play it to. No, high-quality defending. Oh, splendid skill. He's in behind. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Not troubling the keeper. Went in strongly, decisively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Why? So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Jude Bellingham. Well read to win possession back. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Trying to craft something. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe! And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can they pick out? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Was it a great clearance? Well, defensive resilience there. Mo Salah. Oh, read it really well. Mbappe. A very good tackle. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, moving it nicely. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, breezing past him. Threading it. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have the ball once more. He's in with a chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Determined defending. Mbappe. Can he score? Super stop. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. But into the keeper's gloves. Virgil van Dijk. Ekitike. Good tackle, take it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that brings to an end. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, that's splendid play. to square the game. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Can he finish? Just narrowly off target. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Genuine chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Is it the perfect pass? Deflection, throw in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Excellent defending. Nice looking move, this. Takes it on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That might help them. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Such an ambitious run. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, in there to tidy up. And great work to confuse the defender. And he's made headway. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Running with confidence. Can he deliver? Was an important piece of defending. Surely. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Just 10 minutes to go. Take it away. Outdoing his opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can they set up a chance? Jeremy Frimpong. Ekitike. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It is over. Now we're in business. Well, that one has promise. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And the chance... has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Alphonso Davies. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Grafenberg. And it's a quality pass. Oh, chance! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. Liverpool in a position of menace. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Genuine chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. That's a high-quality pass. Surely the equaliser. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And teammates around him. Given away by Bayern Munich. Thoughtful play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Wirtz. And having a go! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, first of all, defensive negligence, but then magnificent goalkeeping, and still all even. An alert piece of defending.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances.
Chance to shoot. A smart stop here. Short corner taken. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Ugo Ekitike. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Ugo Ekitike. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Very effective pass. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Ryan Grafenberg. Now with Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he get them level? And an opening. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Florian Wirtz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. This for the lead. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And they're making a change. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Goretzka. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Isaac. Well, he's been ruled offside. Olise. Goretzka. Given away by Bayern Munich. Could be a chance to break. Can he keep his composure? And still danger here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Alphonso Davies. Oh, they have it again. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Federico Chiesa. Really well positioned. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Oh, good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And it's opening up. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Very quick thinking there. Almada. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Goretzka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance! Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. And taking it without any trouble at all. Good vision from Gonzalez. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it? Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, might be. And did just enough defensively. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, not the best clearance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. No, high-quality defending.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but the danger averted for now. Can he find the right pass? Alvarez. Oh, big moment. Again, the woodwork.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Attending to his defensive chores. And that will do it for the first. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, full marks for getting past him. Goretzka. Oh, that's high-level defending. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the decision is one of offside here. Atletico being afforded too much room. Electing to shoot, and they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance to take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Juan Musso. Nahuel Molina. Went in strongly to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. And defensive play to be applauded. Vargas. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he find the net? Magnificent defending. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. Now opening things up. Vargas. Almada. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity here. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And an astute piece of defending. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And able to close down the shots. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. Fancies it. And that's comfortably gathered. The final. Around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Corner given to PSG. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Good example of pressing without the ball. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. A fine reading of the situation. Untidy phase of play.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Molina. Alvarez. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he keeps going. Will it be? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Dembele. Real chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Trying to deliver it accurately. And PSG come away with it. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Determined defending. Almada. And on to Gonzalez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, PSG are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Gonzalez playing it through. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Good distribution. Well, no problems defensively. And unable to keep possession. And PSG showing good width here. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Oh, yes, what a pass. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Going short. And making the move to the inside. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Lee. Is this the moment? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Almada. Gonzalez in space. Oh, it's on! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Now, how about the short corner? Could be dangerous. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kangin Lee. And danger averted. Well read. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, what an opportunity. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. That might help them. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And the chance is on. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. This looks interesting. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Atletico showing good width. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nico Gonzalez. And a clever piece of defending. Dembele. Lee. And PSG pushing forward with options available. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And just 5 minutes remaining. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Fabian. Very quick thinking there. How did they let that attack come to an end? Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line today.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Intelligent defending. Can he find the right pass? In with a chance. Can he stay on the pitch? After that. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Oh, just over. So close.
Well, it is close, Derek, but in the end, not close enough. He just can't get it down in time.
João Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Waited well. And running in behind. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Given away by Real Madrid. Vitor Ferreira did well to win the ball back. Mbappe! Zabarni. Wonderfully weighted pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And playing it through. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. And a good take under duress there. Danger building. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Incisive ball. It could be for Mbappe. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Lovely ball over the top. Mbappe. The ball back with Real now. On the offensive. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Dembele. That is tackling of the highest order. And so the half-time whistle.
So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Well, they have the ball once more.
PSG looking dangerous.
Can he? And in the back of the net for PSG, the lead extended to 2 now. Clever defending.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe.
What a save!
Dembele.
On to Neves.
Dembele.
And he's made headway. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Nuno Mendes.
And nice vision from one side of the pitch to the other. Confident play.
But then the one that fails to hit its target. Kylian Mbappe.
Quick counter could be on.
But they dealt with the threat posed.
Can he finish? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Needs to clear it.
Oh, did well to skip through. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
And a throw-in.
Well, it was their own throw-in.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Fine pass. Good-looking move. Showing a good reading of the game. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side.
Dembele.
Decent-looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Jude Bellingham. And Valverde.
Might be able to set up the chance.
Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Dembele.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Mbappe! Real Madrid get the throw in.
Bellingham.
Mbappe with it. Could be. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? And he slots it home with confidence. And the
So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Ekitike. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but timely defending when it mattered. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Grafenberg. Very quick thinking there. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Too easy, far too easy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jones. Liverpool have given it away. And showing good game awareness. Ugo Ekitike. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Individual brilliance. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Good tackle. Able to skip past his man. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Oh, splendid skill. That's a good pass. And still looking to get the shot off. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Lovely work to get past his man. Ugo Ekitike. Threads it nicely. Salah. And the first half is in. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Excellent defending. Showing a good reading of the game. Salah. And the chance slips away. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Florian Wirtz. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Jones. Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Oh, good vision.
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
That's a good ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, big moment! Marvellous anticipation. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vinicius! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. 10 minutes left for play. Florian Wirtz. And Real Madrid have the ball again. That is a magnificent run. Salah. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put it away? Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Wirtz. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next? has been... So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Let's see about the delivery. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Wirtz. Maybe dangerous here. Good weight on that pass. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Gravenberch. And he has options available. It's looking promising. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And in the perfect position to read it. Being pressed here. Decent idea. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Delightful pass. Can they open them up? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. Jones. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And cutting in field. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Quick break could be on. To give them the advantage. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Distributing it well. Able to skip past his man. Must be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And teammates to play it to. Can he put them in front? And rattling the post. Threat over for now, it seems. No more time left. First. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Individual brilliance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Opportunity! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Well, the short corner routine. It's a perfect challenge. Good piece of closing down. Good-looking move. Goretzka. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Could be threatening. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he
Oh,
is.
Stewart's a chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Ugo Ekitike. Excellent pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
And he has options available. Curtis Jones. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Beautiful pass. Counter-attacking chance. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Leon Goretzka. Well, the threat could be there. On to Goretzka. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good distribution. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. You today, the hype. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, great vision. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Vargas with it. Hansko. Threading it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Carl. Opportunity here. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Almada. Alvarez. Can he? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, tremendous vision. So on with the game. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Gonzalez. Intelligent defending. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Alvarez. Chances on. Leon Goretzka. Atletico recovering possession well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gives it a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. And in the end, no damage done. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's an interesting pass. What a save! And there's the delivery. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Could still be dangerous. So near, but wide. And a simple task for the goalkeeper. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And to trim the lead. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, great attacking play. Will it go in? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Getting in there to intercept.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. In. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Promising move this from Bayern. A real struggle to contain him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Threads it nicely. Miles from goal. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Vargas with it. Could be dangerous. Just needs to steady himself. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, and it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Goretzka. A good and fair challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, to take the lead. And punched away. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? And the flag has gone up, offside. Plenty of support here. Olise. And that is offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, good idea. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Just 10 minutes to go. Carl. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lovely weight. Needs composure. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Can he finish them off? And not cleared away properly. That's a good-looking pass. Well, only just wide of the post. Nicolas Gonzalez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, great save! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, incredible save and full time. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart, and taken cleanly by the... keeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
Out of play, throw in. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, if you're charged with the task of keeping tabs on Lautaro Martinez, you... Oh, what a save! Short corner it is. Options in the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, a really good run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Olise. Here's Mbappe. Dangerous ball. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Michael Olise. Can he put it away? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. An alert piece of defending.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Well, a textbook interception. Dembele. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Martinez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Olise. Oh, good-looking run. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, what about
Performance from him. Clearly the difference between the...
So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Excellent vision. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. A very timely interception. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And threading it through. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Conte. Clever defending. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Dembele. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Untidy phase of play. It's a fierce effort. Intent on keeping it out. Rabiot. Conte has it. Can he play it in? Could reduce the deficit. Great defending. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Well, they're going for the short one. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Promising move this from France. Oh, could get back into it. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lionel Messi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Conte has lost the ball. Good-looking move. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely what their fans were hoping for, Stuart.
They were better.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside. There's the shot! And Laporte in the way.
That was absolutely... outstanding.
Out of play for an Argentina throw. Tagliafico. Martinez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Exploiting the wide area. And look at this! Splendid block! Martinez. Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he? Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Could take the lead. Off the post and back in play. The concession of a corner here. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, that deserved to be the open.
Can he score? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Dani Olmo. And the through ball. Good-looking move. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A sloppy passage of play. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Messi.
And Messi's incisive pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Tagliafico.
Has a go! Oh, superb reflexes!
Trying to pick out a teammate. And a throw-in for Argentina.
Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. And he's made the run. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Intelligent defending.
Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
And bursting forward. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Oh, good-looking pass. Gonzalez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
And so it is.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Messi. Well, they have the ball once more. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. Oh, fearless.
Now the counter-attack looks on.
And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
This could be the equaliser.
And simple for the keeper to just come and collect.
And teammates around him.
And the decision offside here. And Spain struggling to keep the ball.
Maybe dangerous here. Must be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession.
Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
What a magnificent pass. Oh, cheeky, you might say.
Oh, good vision there.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Really good challenge.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Danny Olmo.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, to level the match. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! McAllister. Fernandez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Ferran Torres. Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Nicely weighted pass. Martinez! And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Messi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. An alert piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Reading it well. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, skipping away. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Torres. Might be a chance here. The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he put it away? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And just overhit. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Could be troublesome. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
The corner kicks keep on coming. Favouring the short one. Now what can they do from here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to steady himself. Azzedine Ounahi. And Spain regaining possession. Now opening things up. Timely intervention. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. And just like that, broken up. Trying his luck. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. And taking it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Is that for the first half here? So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And continues his run. He's in here. Well, winning back possession. Adli. Can they do it? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising attack, this. Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, big opportunity.
In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're into the final half hour. Spain recovering possession well.
Surely!
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who's going to get on the end of it?
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
And easily intercepted. Amin Adli. Beautifully weighted ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that will be a corner. How did they let that attack come to an end? Maybe dangerous here. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And the chance slips away. Could catch them on the break. Can he convert? And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. Can he deliver? Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Torres. Super pass. Flag raised for offside. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Might work out.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there it is. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And it's played into the centre. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Well read to put an end to that attack. In a decent position. Zirkzee. Splendid defending. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Now opening things up. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And taking it away. Adli. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Making a bit of headway. How about the cross? Excellent defending. And the lead beckons. Oh, that's how to defend. Unahi. And using the flank. And perfectly positioned. Why not try it if you can do it? But stout defending when it mattered. And scope to attack. Options in the middle. Intelligent threaded pass here. Stopped a certain goal. Not a convincing clearance. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Adli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Zirkzee. Good-looking cross. And the move breaks down. And with that, the first half. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Reinders are getting the ball forward. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. That's well blocked. Reinders. Frankie de Jong. Delightful pass. And offside. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball
Oh,
away.
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 1-0 then. Reinders. And he's driving his team forward. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Amin Adli. Oh, good vision. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Keen to take it short here. Shown inside. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Adli. Beautiful pass. And showing good game awareness. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Able to create room here, but quick thinking defensively. And take it away. And he's in an offside position. Azzedine Ounahi. Annoyingly there. Opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Ounahi. Oh, that's splendid play. And still looking to get the shot away. Can he score? Reinders. A room to roam on the wing. Targets available, cross comes in. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. So off and running here, the first half underway. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Given away by Rabiot. Really good attacking play. France with the ball again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. In position. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance here. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Reinders. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kanté. Dembele on the ball. France looking dangerous here. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the shot. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Can France find another goal? And the cross into the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Fantastic ball. Malin. In position. Oh, must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So back underway at 3-1. N'Golo Kanté. France being afforded too much space here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just narrowly off target. Dembele. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Excellent run in possession. And he's driving his team forward. How about the cross? And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. That was going in. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Frankie de Jong. Can he put it in? No more time left. We've reached the halfway. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? And giving them too much space on the flank. That's not a bad ball. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Really good interception. He's in with a chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, what a save! Played over. Just too much loft. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. And the shot.
A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he deliver? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. And bursting forward. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. This looks interesting. And the defensive intervention there. Zirkzee. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Was an important piece of defending. Dembele. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Fantastic ball. Malin.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Oh, genuine chance.
And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
And he read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the attack petered out. Now, options are plenty. Rabiot! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Intelligent ball. Happy to shoot. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Huge block. And we will have just 1 additional minute. So off and running here, the first half underway. Great ball over the top. Gonzalez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Messi! Oh, terrific save! Fired over by Messi. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And support available. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Rabiot! And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's good refereeing, advantage. But he's decided that no advantage was forthcoming, really. And so it's a free kick. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, breezing past him. Can they forge ahead? Timely intervention. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Now what can they do from here? Messi! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gonzalez. Martinez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Martinez. To take the lead. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kanté.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Martinez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Martinez! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! And so there it is. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Martinez. On to McAllister. And in with a real chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe they've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Rabiot. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now a decent position. And behind it's gone for a corner. They take it short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. Conte has it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
It's there for him. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. N'Golo Conte. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim. Just can't get it past him.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Has a go. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Mbappe. Chance for Dembele. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nahuel Molina. Very effective pass. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes aim. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. And he's through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Promising possession, this. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Olise. Mbappe with it. Nice weight on the pass. It could be for Mbappe. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That's a nice ball. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And taking it away. Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were it. And that will be that. The end of this game and a... And away we go. The first half of this game. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays
he
in
could be
goal.
in here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Pedro Porro. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Big chance. Superbly read and executed. Lionel Messi. Well, there to intercept. Fabian. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Now can he get on the end of this one? Top-class defending. The high press was on that surface. And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And he takes it away. Well, the threat could be there. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martinez. Incisive ball. Can Gonzalez finish? He can't hold on to it. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. He's in with a chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Torres. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Martinez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, the keeper will collect.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
Fabian. Outrageously skillful. And holds on to it confidently. Martinez. And it's won by Aymeric Laporte. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes it on. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lovely ball over the top. Gonzalez in position. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Ferran Torres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. But superb defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Lionel Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Released it nicely. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. And unable to keep possession. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Now a decent position. And the shot. Determined defending. Promising position this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he get one back? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And still dangerous. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. But it just petered out. Oh, good idea. In behind. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Gonzalez. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Just 15 minutes remaining. Incisive pass. Martinez. Well, there to intercept. And tremendous individual skill. Yamal! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
Good idea. Chances on. I'm trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Fernandez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He's in behind. Can he find the net? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. Well read to win possession back. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Fabian. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, big opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well-timed tackle. Adli. And fed forwards. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Amin Adli. And the ball back with Spain now. And finding their flow, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, chance! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, pressure building. Another corner. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Pedri. It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Looking for the angle. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And he takes it away. Dani Olmo fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Adli. Perfect tackle. Ferran Torres. Amin Adli. Very timely defending. And so it is, the first... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Pedri. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Fine pass. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Nico Williams. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Yamal! Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And the ruling is offside here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And it's a quality pass. Appear to be in two minds. And take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Torres. Amin Adli. Oh, good vision. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Takes aim. Oh, really close with that effort. And intercepting it. That's a good-looking shot. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Amin Adli. And lost the ball. Williams. And it's opening up. Super challenge. Wow. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could pull one back here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. And they and very... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. What a brilliant pass. Trying to tee it up. Oh, monster intervention!
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Spot on with that tackle. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Seemingly no one can stop him. Is this the equaliser? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he has options available. Reinders. And possibilities here. On to Reinders. Azadine Unahi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And moving it forward. Has a go! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Jeremy Frimpong. Joshua Zirkzee. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. Oh, blocked it! Reinders. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Great effort to keep that one in play. Azadine Unahi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Released it nicely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Azadine Unahi. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Doniel Malen. Joshua Zirkzee. That's a good-looking ball. Big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Issa Diop. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, the threat is there. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Smart defending. Zirkzee. Good-looking run. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And whipped into the box. And the move breaks down. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be dangerous. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, he's through here. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And nicely struck. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. No one able to do any damage with it. Take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Adli. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! Keen to take it short here. Can he convert? Oh, got everything behind it! Well, the short corner routine. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And given away by the Netherlands. Oh, useful ball. Takes it on! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Could pull one back here. Thwarting him. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Joshua Zirkzee. And again, negligence when in possession. And look at this! Monster piece of defending! And So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Really good challenge. It's a neat move. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. N'Golo Kanté. Now Rabiot. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, yes, what a pass. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Promising looking ball. Can he put it away here? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
And the keeper showing tremendous command. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. It's one corner after another. Didn't quite go to plan. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Moving it forward. Rabiot. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Daniel Malen. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a shot from miles out. The save was a good one. They favoured a short one here. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Joshua Zirkzee. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. This to get them in front. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
And a clever piece of defending. Dembele. Chance here. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. And that'll be the keeper's ball. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Olise, and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Frankie de Jong. Doniel Malen. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Joshua Zirkzee. It's a weighted pass. The verdict is offside here. So a half an hour remaining. And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. De Jong. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembele. Well-timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not to like about that pass. Can he finish? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
And this to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. On its way! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Dembele. Good tackle. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Is it the perfect pass? Can he put them in front? And out of play for a throw-in to France. N'Golo Kanté. Waited well. Could be a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And off the... And the...